Alright, let's be rolling. There might be some ready in about half an hour. But frankly, it would be all what I need to do the little turn over the harbor. Some quests might have been already done. Just to go directly to the big one. Directly, proportionally, and brutally, as I've turned my man into a barbarian, just for some of the need that might come later.
You should proceed with caution.
This tiny barbarian, what I had. Either Deadly and Jackie. Dungeons and Dragons Online. Oh my dear. How are you? I mean, I already have the lives. My tune have already everything I need for melee. It's not even a new past life that I got. I've already finished Dragon Knight's past life a long while ago. Oh dear. Right now I'm redoing my main tune as a barbarian to have a mix of good melee DPS and tanking. And I seem to have still one-shot a Reaper with a kukri. To my surprise. Well, I don't know if it's really a surprise. I'm just melting stuff, just a different way. Well, it is my main. I have 119 Reaper point. Well, once I can place them, I have to be minimum level 4 to place anything. And just to make my point further, well, I kind of don't have all my TR gear is on blood, not my main. And I'm just gonna roll with what was left of my TR gear during the leveling of my main. This time around. It's my big tune.
The scurrying feet of kobolds can be heard nearby. It's likely you will encounter several of them in the next room. You should proceed with caution.
Now the nice thing about Vistani is that I still have a cleave in the form of Rapid Slash. But as it goes, the best way to level a barbarian would be that I'll have to use the Ravager tree just for the healing on kill. $1.3 plus 33.26. And goddamn material cookeries. Have good rate still. I know the Snaggle Tusk are doing that right now. Although since I'm leaving Blood at cap at the moment, it will be him that I'll be using for the raids that will come in half an hour. Oh, and of course I started literally at 50 AC. When I rage. Having all the epic past lives. Having all the racials. God damn. So we're gonna tear this place a new one. And the Alfork having the Harkish Rage. For plus 40 melee power. As if the mobs needed that to be stomped upon.
As you enter the sewer, Garrison calls from above. Be careful. At the end of the tunnel, you see a makeshift gong and a lone kobold.
Right now, just because I don't have the Quiver of Alacrity, I'm basically just using the Tiefling Scoundrel stance at the beginning of my life. Just so that I don't have to use the click keys like I do on Blood. And at 5% more speed. I be striding.
A soft sound, like that of a snoring animal, echoes along the tunnel.
Kachinga. Although I have not decided of what I'll be using as cosmetic weapon to hide the cookeries. I might just do cosmetic of my Celestia, maybe. But it is a big maybe.
You notice a dim signal crystal above a lever on the far wall.
Na 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 na.
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
And so, Deadly, how's your advancement on your spells?
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water. Two signal crystals are placed above.
Because once I catch you up, And at the right moment, I'd be inviting you for summer tens.
Assailed by a pungent new scent.
You better say that you are unstoppable. Literally swallowing F4.
You see a pack that has been unceremoniously.
Yeah, well, I know it is absolutely possible. I'm just feeling lazy. As much as I could level in F4. But once I know enough people that are completionists and that we can arrange a good timeline, I do hope that we can all do an Earth and leveling session. Yeah, just for speed. And anyway, the big bulk of Reaper XP is at endgame on legendary questing.
As you approach the dead end, you hear softly padded feet skitter behind you. It's an ambush. You've successfully fended off the ambush.
Na 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 na. Oh, la 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 la. To think that I'm leveling in the early level with this. You know, just to get the stupid secret door XP bonus. Ah, la 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 la. Although I'm not big, but because it was an old enchantment from the old kind of crafting stuff, I don't think it is craftable anymore. But it used to be a recipe.
Countless kobolds scratch and scurry somewhere very close by.
Go on, little kobold. Come and try me. Na 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 la 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 la. Dead, little kobold. Na 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 na. Running through the mines in Undermine. Eh. I usually just jump over it in Undermine. Na 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 na. Oh. Up. Hello, Carnage.
No easy
Goodbye, Carnage.
warriors.
49 PRR from the get-go. Oh, la 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 la. No one playing the DO? Really? There was nobody? I mean, I do see a long list of people playing DDO on
All
Twitch.
clothes were a little cleaner. The air reeks.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. La 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 la.
Walls and ceiling drip with ooze.
Although I'll still need to change my cosmetics. While the Red Dragon stuff fit well at Dragon Nord, which I'm not at the moment, I do wonder what could look nice on a Barbarian.
This room stinks a little less than the rest of this foul place. It's probably not. The second of the kobolds chieftain's brothers has been slain.
I know that I could use the Saltmarsh stuff, but I'm already using that for my tank, for my Dragon Lord tank. Mystery.
The chest in this room could only belong to one of the kobold brothers who've heard so many secrets about. The first of the kobold chieftain brothers has been slain.
Alright, no more chieftains. Out I go. But man, that'll be brutalizing so much. So much. Sadly, these kobolds are too small for Snoo. Therefore, they won't get any of that. La 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 la. But yeah, I think I'll be pretty open to what cosmetic I should be using.
Your nerves on
Still tripping. He should. He's a good hireling. He might be level 7, but as you know, I'm still using him in Epic Quest. Just to do that barrier in reclaiming the rift.
The final spasm, the last scorpion collapses.
Because he's just that obedient. He's staying as his post. Like good hireling should. Up. Ah.
Across the room, you see an iron defender. The beast looks fierce. Approaching the creature may cause it to leap to action. Descending into the basement, you hear another sound of whirring gears and a guttural growl.
Na 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 na. Smack the go. I will put in my class. Bubbles blockade. That's Austrakear.
You see one of Osgood's men making his way down the tunnel ahead. He hears you approach and starts running.
La 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 la. Ooh. Thank you, Art of Pa. How are you, dear? Hope you had fun farming.
You've noticed that the
Literal farming. Oh. They knew you had a green thumb. Brrr. Oh, la 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 la. Up. F4 epic giant hold. I have yet to see people that are willing to do an earthen crucible.
Hear the grind and clatter of machinery from below and to the west. It sounds like something heavy is being ratcheted into place.
There must be a way to open the secret door from this
Iron defender with the secret path ends in a well-kept room. This must be where us
Oh la 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 la.
growl of defiance at the crumpled metal pieces falling into the pit. You lift the case and slide it onto your back. Quickly return to the Fairlane representative.
Oh. You just woke up, working for a few hours. Na 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 na. Let's see, I have 10 minutes. Blood tribute. Emergency healing camp.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you.
La 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 la. Add to the age of the old quest. There was no double strike and no melee power. Hoppa. F4GH. Hey, if I see you in a pick, Deadly, would you be up to do R8 leveling in a pick? Na 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 na. Now the trick to not use all the durability is to use abilities to its stuff. Apparently using abilities on oozes don't drain their durability of said item if you play patiently. You're level 15. I mean, considering the speed that I do level, it should be... We should probably be at 20 nearly at the same time. If I do account for your job being in the way. Na 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 na. I'm just level 3, pa. I'm a small level 3. Although I do remember that you said that you would level... that you would reincarnate your cleric into a sork to have more fun. Since you did get a gibber on G-Land. So it'd be up to you for what you want to do tonight. Oh la 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 la. Ah, being brutal in every side of the way. Okay, this room does not have jumps. But after the waterworks, I should have my level 4 after the first part. Go get it, little frog. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Over there.
You hear an arrogant, loud, yipping voice behind the door.
The one thing that I do find sad is that after having all the epic TR, is that I cannot just go back to 20 and basically redo the build differently from 20. That's one thing that I do find sad. Na 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 na. A different build path to go around. And Blaster Caster can pretty much get you up there. Not on my main, I cannot do it TR. Just because I did all my epic past lives. As there is nothing to go back to. So every time that I do a TR, it has to be directly to either level 1 or 15. So I really can't. Once at the 54 epic past lives. Na, 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 na. That's the fate of a completionist tune. No, I just cannot use an epic art. Even if I tried to, I just can't.
This appears to be Clan Gnashtooth's main prison.
The game does not allow to. Na, 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 na. Oh, come on. Goddamn blurry mob. Oh. Yes, I do. I have all my tomes. Come on. Ah, he came out as a Skyborn. Plus 8 Supreme Tome, plus 3 Skill Tomes, plus 5 UMD Tome, all that jazz. All done. Yes. The DDO builder is quite a saver. Alright, they are forming. And I'm done with that quest. Gonna take level 4. And then switching to my leveling tune to do raids for the moment. A little bit of a downgrade. Use magic device. I am at 20. Oh la 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 la. Oh yeah, uncanny dodge. It's another tool that barbarians have. I kind of forgot it was a thing. But it's mostly because I play mostly fighters. Ah, alright. Yeah, I do want charisma over there. More strength. And 1 point there. Hands. Now, since I am using 2-weapon fighting, I absolutely need that Supreme Cleave. For sure. But now would be raiding time. And if I'm lucky, I can get some raid gear for my leveling town. Game. Would you let me log out? Game. I would like to swap tune. Seriously. Why am I not getting logged out? Usually you're a game that forces me to log out. Hey. Well, at least I guess at worst I can just quit. Hey. Good evening. Hmm. Hmm. Cleaning up old connection. What exactly are you cleaning up, DDO? Game. Sometime the DO just wanted me to just strangle it. But it just makes me wait. What is up with you? What is up with you, game? Let me play. Does anybody else has problem loading? Oh my lord. While I was trying to log out of my main for 2 minutes, the game was not doing it. So I kind of force quit and now trying to load into the game. And it's all I has. A loading screen that is just at 0. I just want to play. DDO. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Feels like it's too much to ask. I'm not doing anything illegal. Not even logging out and logging in a quest. What are you cleaning? Come on. It's like the dev does not care that people have schedule to follow. Problem is that I did twice. Ah, la 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 la. Can My god, I was stuck for 5 minutes in cleaning up data. Ugh. Ah. Ah, my lord. Ah. Oh. Yeah, Highter, the goggle, the armor, the boots. You have more. Bless you. Ah. Ah. Bless, bless, bless. Plus 191. Hmm. La 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 la. Gotta collect the runes. Although I'm unsure of what I'll be buying.
Yet the servants stand idle.
Hmm.
An ominous hush blackens the night. Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. It looks like the air itself has been torn, as if it were a piece of paper.
Oh, there is nose too. Ah, hi there, Rosalie. Hi, hi. Hope you had a beautiful day.
Voice projects itself into your mind.
Plus 200.
Desire, flame. I cannot.
I'm not even fully buffed.
I will observe and advise you in the struggle ahead. It seems that this part of Moorgrave is becoming coterminous with some plane I cannot yet.
La 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 la.
Fascinating. Please approach the tear. What will be, will be. But haste may help you. As you approach the tear in space, a chill envelops you. A dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vecna.
To be ready.
Early to your own
You had a good day but a bad night?
Here I was
Oh.
hoping to surprise you. No matter. Let us commence with thee.
Sounds confusing.
The tear in space begins to widen. It's a portal, a kind you've never seen before. You feel a blast of heat as something very large steps through. Something familiar. The Baelor's voice booms.
Return to finish what I started. This spell will work.
Vecna purrs.
La 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 la.
This thrice-paced university will provide.
Alright, forgot that I'm still in
I've
acid.
enchanted your blade to allow it to cut a wider
I should have changed fire.
Begin your conquest. Let no one stand in your way. Baelor needs little convincing. The battle is joined.
La 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 la.
Baelor teleports. Still close by.
Let's go.
Guttural chant as more rifts begin to form. Things make contact again. Must keep close to the Baelor. Keep pressure on him. Prevent him from opening more rifts.
Mm-hmm. La 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 la.
Reckless stretches glow. He barely contained demon fire.
Big ballad demon. Receive my big thing, my big weapon through your booty. And feel it all the other way. La 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 la. Let's make you done with.
Baelor falls back to the first portal. Make its final stand.
I will serve you for centuries I swear it.
Final stretch. A little ruby of acid.
Screams to Baylor, cracks in its skin, quenching the heat of its barely contained fury.
Uh-huh.
Flame wind touches your mind.
And down goes the demon.
Baylor's body,
Easy, hard, more grave.
maelstrom of its rage. Vecna hisses in disgust as he falls.
Oh.
Your victory while you can, worms. Time, always
Hmm.
you can only postpone the inevitable.
Got nothing. And does not seem that anybody in the raid got anything. Yeah. That's unfortunate. But one raid out of 4 done. Now to hunt and be hunted. La 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 la. Let's hunt for the booty. But yeah, I should change for fire. Main weapon, horns and scale is fire. So there's that. Oops. Wrong place. Well, kinda. Barbar. Na 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 na. Welcome there. Fire, fire, fire. Gotta burn all the mobs. Ah. Put my booty, sun and shine. La 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 la. The name that people sometimes give themselves. Knock knock. Come on, Mr. Warlock with 2 level of rogue. Come on there. Well, at least we know that there was no one home. Oh, la la la.
Brandishing her blade with a grim expression, she whistles loudly, and the stone
Ah, la 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 la.
That put a dent in my hull.
staggered by the final blow.
For everything that is legendary.
The master of the hunt speaks at last, projecting his voice throughout the arena. You've bested the first of the challenges. Good. Let's see how you...
Let's not be stopping there.
The apex hound rises once more, shaking off its apparent death. Dead in its ray are the strongest hounds in the wild. Blade of a titan. See her comes more ever life's legal fever. She bows, then whistles for her own hand.
La 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 la. So far, so good.
The barriers to the east and west fade away, and the master of the hunt.
La 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 la.
You've chosen to display your capabilities even further. So be it. Disappointed, but losing before the final count. Homer of the pixie fashions and possible magic. This frigid air permeates the area. Frost forms, threatening to freeze.
Oh, la 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 la. She not there. What is not? Oh, la 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 la. Why won't we die? Because we are head bull. We'll try as long as we can. As long as possible.
Propomeras defeated. Griggs smirks with grim determination and prepares to fight.
Oh, la 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 la.
Retreats into a room filled with deadly traps. He activates them as he begins.
Greeks. Or goes that tool? La 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 la. And then the final fight. Alright, here we go. Alright, second raid done. Might be a very fast raid night. A memento mori. Acid light alignment spell. 3 in 1 item. I suppose it can be viable for an acid lock, for sure. And with the amount of acid dragon lore that is running. to strip that immunity. Might do fabulously. Ah. Oh. Ah, la 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 la.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't
Now it's skeleton in the closet.
rowdy, riot, oh.
Don't know why I automatically did go there. For the second one. Oh, la 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 la. Hmm. Damn, little item. Oh. I'll be fixing you. La 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 la.
Waters around the Firemouth were
Gotta believe.
finally made it to this volcanic island. Copru ruins brood silently to the east. Yonder lies your goal. The Firemouth volcano, lair of the ghost flame.
The part of the family. Oh. Are we good to go? Oh, la 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 la. Already shared. Legendary Dreadkeeper Wizard. Once I'll be done with all of Bloodlust racials, making that tuna tank completely unutterly, with Dustra deciding how would I want to play support. I might go RT. It has infusion that can even help, well, pretty much everybody, including tanks. They have such thing as a 10% infuse HP and HP per... I can talk. 10% HP alchemical boost as one of their buff, which can be fantastic to support the tanks
It's quiet. Too quiet.
that could be out there.
Death teeth. The legends say no weapon or spell can harm this beast, and that its touch is death. You'll have to work the locks on the run.
Na 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 na.
You feel a chill as you approach this pile of bones. You're overwhelmed by the silence. Urge to speak. As if the sound is listening, waiting to hear something.
Little traps. La 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 la. This secret rune. Then we got this one. We already got this one. There's just this one that is not completely done. Ain't it all the time that it craps?
The barrier to the southeast drops.
Ah.
That rune is set alight. You exit the ruins.
Oh, that's
Take
good.
foot of the volcano ahead. Behind you,
Good to go faster.
unwilling to follow. Perhaps it fears something ahead.
No shame, no DM. That two-tailed snake back there. They're waiting to get rumbled. Big snake boy. Where you think you're going? Go to sleep, last Copru, king of the Coprus. Mm-hmm.
You find yourself before the legendary ghost flame. She appears to be merely a human woman.
La 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 la. And then again, after the raids are done, I could take my time to transfer the reincarnation item that I would be missing on my main. While I'm at it, haha. Well, everybody seems to be there.
Inspection shows that the ghost flame is locked in some kind of trance, shrouded in a protective shadow.
Ghost flame and a big skeleton.
Or with
And a
someone
big skeleton head.
the northeast.
My clever apprentice.
Her eyes still closed. The ghost flame's voice is tinged with regret.
These toys cannot help us.
La 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 la. Yeah. A little bounce. Time for the dance of the skeleton in the closet. Oh, existence is your pet iron defender. La 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 la. All right. Oh no, a skeleton that is never attacking has been feared. It existed as long as it could. La, 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 la.
Something powerful now lurks near the necromancer. It whispers, "Obey me."
Oh, I hear and obey, my lord.
I heard and obey my patron.
Say right the moment.
Necromancer rises. Eyes gleaming with violent intent. Green fire igniting in her hands.
Would it surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer like you? And look at me now. Look at my comrades. This is the
Ah, la 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 la.
Whispered one wants to collect you. He'll make you like us. Take my advice. Die while you still can.
No dying. It's us doing the killing. And only us. And finally, the first skeleton is down. There's already so many range tune. Goodbye, sea.
As the pain fades, the inky shadows that shielded the ghost flame and her beast give way. The necromancer curses. The beast roars. The battle is joined.
Damnation! That actually hurt! And he was my favorite!
Tormented screams can be heard once more as the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
Ah, la 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 la.
It's been a century since I've unleashed my full power. Show me how your passion burns.
Who's the favorite chew toy of the T-Rex? Who would like to have a T-Rex as a pet? And would you have enough food?
It only when the prince spoke my name.
Na 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 na.
They were right.
Now where's the next pony? It's a level break. Rawr. Hand over my soul.
Goodbye for now, old friend. Stay dead if you can. Faithful advocate. Lindor's people were not exactly brave. A chance they would birth.
La 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 la. Ra 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 ra.
Tormented
He needs more absorb. But I suppose it's hard to fit into a two-piece set.
Brought my friends to the volcano and sealed all of our fates in this secret path. The pirate boy was
Well then now.
always the gambler. He cheated. I cheated. We sailed every ocean, the island saved me. And darkness waiting beyond us.
Yeah, I think we're done with this skeleton. Only the big bad T-Rex now. Rawr! To think that technically this fight is going from inside a volcano, where there is surprisingly a middle platform that has solidified and cooled down. Ah, la 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 la. Fire, fire. Tell me who is hot enough.
Time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Lots of French tune in this commotion. Although I'm kind of unsure of my survival rate for when it comes to riding the storm out, I would prefer killing time. Fine, then I'll take the hit to do the jumping.
Ghosts from my path.
stir the air, the spirit suddenly flickers out, and then reforms. That did something. Now, what comes next?
La 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 la. Probably I've died for nothing. Hi there, Tough. How do you feel about the walk the 4 path optional? Well, I'm still there. Sadly, I belong in Hans and Paul's pocket.
Nothing is more dangerous than a secret. I learned that a long time ago. So I ask you, what secrets?
Alright, it's done.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, rolly, roll, you
Oh no. Have a good rest, Tough. So this is the 3rd raid out of 4. Afterward, it is a riding the storm out. The raid that most streamers avoid. For what could be thought as good reason.
With the uttering of that last word, the story of
La 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 la
Companions
la.
is complete. It is a secret no more. You have broken Vecna's spell.
Wait. It's done. The pact is broken. I am.
Well, at least it's not like there is any raid that really force jumping.
We are all-
Rar.
Let's make the best of it. As for
Rar.
you, I doubt that Vecna is done with you. So best of luck with that.
What is this blasphemy? The speaking of secrets. That
Rar. Rar.
will not go unpunished.
I feel like it is the scream.
Destroy my pond. Not
I wonder if I should switch out the la 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 when people follow the channel for the rar.
one piece of him lingers.
Yeah, good thing that the dev have not taught of ice physics in the game. La 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 la. Come here, little pal. Come here. Grab Sandurin for your tower shield. Yeah, although I would need a tower shield on this tune if I were switch it out to a tank. Yeah, why not? Why not roll for it? Like that would be already done. Oh, you want me to the ceiling? Alright. Then so be it. I just need to remember how to do it. Sorry, I was looking for my options. God damn it. Ah. I mean, I can be both up and down, all connected by a hat. But I think it could be nightmare fuel if I leave it like this for too long. So, well, at least now I got my tower shield, my bone tower shield. For this raid, black energy has to be my epic past life active. Because the electricity damage will go through the roof. Thank you, Dudley. Oof, only 3,400 hit point on Reaper.
You spot a figure, clad in robes of the 12, crouched over by the remains of a giant skeleton.
It's not high. I have my plus 14 con there. Do I have insightful con? Yeah, I have rely on heart already. I am low in Reaper point. Well, time to get my electricity function required. That does make me at how much electricity absorb. 48, 63 while blocking. La, 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 la. That will hurt. Oh, that will hurt. Come on, there's... Okay, now everybody's in. La la la.
The wizard calls out as you approach.
About time you lot showed up. Who's your leader? Don't be shy. My friend here doesn't bite. At least not anymore.
His friend does not bite. Imagine being dead and still having your bird on the remain of your skeleton after thousands of years. Go, smash it, smash it. Alright. Now the raid begins.
The wind slams into you as the clouds roil overhead. Through all this,
My dear, there's two reasons why people mostly just run killing time
suddenly the dragon calls to you.
and not riding the storm out.
Would-be interlopers meddling in things they do not understand. Your crusade to stop me is both hopeless and misguided. You should flee before the Stormborn awaken. But, too late, I see.
La 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 la. Is that the electricity damage does become ridiculous. And to the loot is underwhelming. At this point, just running it is just for a flex. To say the very, very least. And now we're just trying to destroy that electricity ritual that will bring a storm to everybody before it expands beyond this raid zone, which is immense. Really, really immense. there is 24 puzzles scattered all around, excluding days, but it's all on the same principle.
Rooms glow and dance as your group manipulates the control points. With a sudden pop, the barrier surrounding the dragon vanishes, and swirling vortices of air appear before you. A way up, perhaps?
Muddled through the barrier, have we? Come to me then. I would take your measure.
Well, time to go. Take it out to diner first. Oh yeah, this lady is definitely the dinner. I mean, look at these weird legs.
With a few beats of its mighty wings, the ancient
And that
blue dragon
strong
vanishes in the
tail.
clouds and out of sight. The dragon's voice booms from the clouds above.
Your actions merely delay me. The storm and I are one. With its power, I will cleanse Zendrick.
And nearly nobody on this other
This
side.
room seems to wake up some kind of old magic. Your skin tingles with its enchantment. You feel a palpable malice from the clouds overhead as lightning begins to arc down.
Whoops. Stupid wind. Don't you be like this. Ah, come on.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Okay, the place is open. But I don't have yet the firepower on this tune too. Ah, the fury.
As another sequence of runes is completed, the wind seems to slacken for a moment.
Ah, god damn it. Ah. I guess I'll need more Arcane Past Life to do the run and do the puzzles.
Wind back in your sails. Then let's get going.
Ah. Or find a way to just increase my MMR. No. When 5 stack feels too much. God damn it.
The dragon's voice echoes over the storm.
What's this? A nest full of vermin nibbling at a thread in my weave? Can minds so small even perceive what you're biting into?
I just won't be able. I take electric damage way too fast. Way too fast. All I can really do for this raid at this point is just killing stuff. And should not focus on puzzles. On my main I can endure up to 14 stacks. But on this tune it's about as half of it. I have more fun in Deathworm than there. I'd be honest there. Oh.
The lightning at the heart of the storm seems to
Only
diminish as another
4
control
puzzles
point ceases to
needed
life.
at this point. Hey. So only on my main tune that I can do the puzzles in this raid. Or rather have time to do them. Here, only 1 pair.
That's right on my mainmast.
A nice skeleton.
The moment does not last. Korkaza returns from the clouds and lands in the heart of the ruin, bellowing in rage. You can see
Oh
the
my
giants defeated
god.
to finally end this peril to Zendrik. One final fight remains.
Hmm.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riodo.
Oh la 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 la. Been bad priest.
Another shipmate lost to the
Oh la 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 la. The dragon. Time to fight the dragon. Whoa. Am I really too heavy? Come on, wind. I'm not that heavy. Right now she's pitch black. My god, she wants to be touched at all places. She keeps turning around. Oh my. Oh my. Well, it's dead now. She kinda has her limp body on the ground. Ah. Wait, so you are running this raid for one item in particular? Oh, So that's why it's run every week. Huh. Thank you for hosting the raids, and I wish you a good weekend. La 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 la. Alright, the raids are done. We'll be back at leveling my completionist. So. Back down on my Discord. Error, you are not in a party. I said I left the party. Game, don't confuse me. So let's see for the early leveling stuff. Still we've boot for level 6. Raptor's Tooth, Ram's Belt, Cinder Fingers, the Conch, the Cape of Rock, Black Opal Bracers, Scavenged Mail, Silk Cloak, I think that's all. I was not missing that much. I suppose I could run the Gold Curse Dagger. I'll be moving the Sun Skill, I guess. Yeah, why not? For early levels, smuttering. Okay, that's really all. Time to continue that. Time to continue the smashing. of all early life that tries their best in this
Go,
little
smash
world.
it, smash it.
Bram. Hey, I'm at least 4-2. I wonder. Ah, la 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 la. I didn't know you were watching. Ah, la 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 la. They are in the marketplace. I know that I would rather use the sun skill than the infested chainmail. Although I can use it now. Bound to account on equip. Wait, that means that I could technically give it to a new player? The armor from the chronoscope? Let's say for this life that I do want to use the more normal stuff. So cloak, cinder. These 2 items. GH13 seems too easy. Oh. One wind day. Alright. Now I was. Hey, another dead. What do I look like with that stuff? Not at all on the brown side. Time to go finish the waterworks. It shall be mouth-watering. One Malaran will be enough. And I'll take 3 Malan. Na 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 na. Wreck the game.
The strong
La 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 la.
permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead.
What is a good kobold? Is it one that has been eviscerated? Or is it one where their parents were the skulls of their child, or their child wearing the skull of their parents. As mementos. Anyway, that's the impression I do get when I see the kobold with a little skull helmet. Although maybe it is the skull of a hound. La 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 la. I'll prepare my distractions now. Now I have to be really selective on how I use my ability. One strike like that. It might be the slow part. Sorry to not destroy my items outright. Oh, come on, one
In the
hit.
center of the room, a grate covers a shaft that disappears into the depths of the sewers.
Na 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 na. Yeah, that was kind of bad luck that it lived on the only one hit point.
You see pipes intersecting it that might help break your fall.
But at least my hirelings can be done quickly with it.
You hear loud footsteps on the other side of the door.
No, brutal. Not a scratch from that girl. No, 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 no. Are you a champ? No. And none of you two are. Off you go. Easy little stroll. Till I get lucky with a double repair. But that's what the blood tribute is to be used for this big moment. Oh, la 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 la. Austrakear Hair 1. Now the green crystals. First part of Shantakor barely gave any XP. Second part and last part are not too bad. I could join that person after I'm done with the waterworks. Na 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 na. And frankly, that can be fast. Na 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 na. Would have some little savoir
You notice recognizable
to the
letters on the scratch
to the quests I usually do.
Chief Jitting's room.
What is the DC of the deceased guard? 20. So that's why it does take a lot against the kobold touching me. Well, hopefully I'm not getting them AIDS. I'd rather give them cancer for touching me. Although nothing like a spell like Cure Disease could not remove.
Cruel implements of torture are scattered around this world.
Na 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 la 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 la.
You hear the cold scraping of bones.
Alright, here's the body. I'll take that quick completion. Seal of Shantakor. The tenements. That's not Shantakor. That's the Shine Syndicate. La 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 la. And frankly, after the Akbar, don't really need much. La 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 la. Well, don't wear stone and nut.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. freedom for you. If you Reaper there. And one Niscubble to worry about. Have your freedom. Na 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 la 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 la.
Several patrols are winding through the inlet.
Doing some slight dirt job.
The briny air stinks unmistakably of odor. Dinks, the first mate of the bomb operator, fought his last battle.
No, Mr. Witch Doctor.
Yar's orders say
Yeah.
breach and blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. No.
You have found 6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yar's schooner while he's ashore.
Adam powder keg. Freedom is non-negotiable. La 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 la.
Yar's schooner has been discovered at the end of the inlet. Yar would be stranded without it.
Alright, they all got their freedom. Now to blow up a ship. In the entire game, the amount of ships that we do get to destroy. There's one here, which is the first.
Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating bomb. You hear a bellowing voice not far away. Probably Yar.
Then there would be... Then there will be the one in the Sentinel. 3 in Blockade Buster. In the level 13 quest. And then I think 4 more ships in the in Precious Cargo.
And he dies, effectively calling his own bluff.
We explored about a total of 8 ships in the playing of this game.
Steamtusk howls in triumph.
Yar is dead. The banshees of
Oh.
cheers for our bonny rescuers.
Oh no, he's actually doing Shantakor. Yeah, why not? Before doing Tribal Cove, why not? I'll give them a hand. Promising. I have more to point than them. Outside of Reaper. Yeah, I'll take Cleave. Well, if they're done with the first one. What level is that rogue? 5 with 97 hit point. They have not done this little piece of work. Then I'll do it.
Several kobolds appear from the shadows. It's an ambush.
I'll serve myself. Then they are also missing one kobold. Well, if the couple that were back in there are already dead, then how come? Oh. This group never died. Na 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 la. Ah. Time for me to be savage. Who wants a death by snow? As king since. Well, it is important that every party is alright with that.
A chill passes through your body as you pick up the barely audible moaning of the unliving.
Okay, now they're done. I still have a long walk. So, preferable to just recall and come into the second one. Will be a lot less road. Then playing catch up. I'll open this now. Up. And that did my violence. Na 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 la 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 la.
The hobgoblins have built dwellings here. The area would be reminiscent of a human village if it weren't for the skulls and spikes protruding from the walls.
I am there to commit violence. And all I have is two tiny weapons. Be scared of the amount of murder that such little weapon can do, because you are underestimating your enemy. Na 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 na. Cookies. Hobgoblin exterminator.
There seem to be large amounts of activity here. I hear hobgoblin voices not far from.
Na 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 la la la.
The river canal below is blocked by a locked gate.
Fast attacking speed versus the slow attacking speed of a Twin Terror. And it's definitely something that I've learned from playing this game a lot. Is that despite Twenders being able to hit really hard, is that it does not accumulate damage fast enough. Na, 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 la, 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 la. I'm already done. Oh my dear. But fine, for those that want to continue ahead, I'll open this now. But I do want to do the huggers. I'm there to stab the big one. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Oh, stabby, baby. Stabby, stabby. Sometime gotta show the penetrating force. Story to show domination. $900 XP. And if there is a good time to use Blood Tribute, it's definitely on that last segment. Na 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 na. On me.
Our government here seems once eager to kill you and impressed that you made it this far.
Illness witch doctor. And it's all good. And at least I didn't mischief. For a little 10k. Na 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 la la la. Relaxing slaughter. Come in, mister. Spideys. Mer. Well, that's gonna hurt. La 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 la. That Polly nearly died there. I could take the risk because of all my past lives, but they have surely sweated. No, Froggo. La 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 la. Come on, little frog. Ah, he blew it. Well, at least it is neutralization. At the very least, it's that bonus. Can't really ask for better. The roll die with Frago. And that doesn't do. I barely just got enough XP for level 5. More fun stuff. Oh yes, baby. Oh, la 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 la. Well, as someone is lucky enough, they'll get a carry. Yeah, barbarian trainer in the marketplace. Been a while since I've done barbarian. As much as there is the possibility to do one every time. Yeah. But I got my level 5 to get things going. Amulet of the Brute don't care. Now I can use my Pharaoh Crystal Cookery. Till Barovia. Hey, boiled. I could do them for funsies. Tree BC her 1. Yeah. Getting little quest. To the fire caves. Brrr. Yeah, I can do most of my gear swap. True seeing, ghost touch, seeking from the sun scale, belt of the ram, can get rid of the loincloth. Oh la 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 la. Na 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 na. Well, I guess I could do that later and say hi to Wild. It's not like I started. Well, unless their party get filled. Then I teleported for absolutely nothing. I mean, I could refresh my ship buff, but I can do that later. Also, I'll say them a hi. Regardless. La 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 la. That's a little waste of time. Too tall to go hunt there. I have to remove the mounter just for that tiny section. La 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 la. Boom goes the floor. Boom, boom, boom.
rise from the cave entrance before you.
The stone turn reds.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone. Vile fumes sting your eyes.
Repart.
From beyond the door come low, chanting voices.
I shall be on the run.
Something stirring within the air.
Na 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 na.
On a ledge,
A
high
little
above
of
the
a
lake
matter.
magma, you sense something unholy and foul.
Hop hop.
The altar of the dragon below lies ahead, humming with evil as the breakwater crumbles. A dark presence seems to gather just beyond the edges of your vision.
All on fire you go. There will be blood. There will be sweat. But there would be something. Na na na
Second
na
altar
na.
rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes bile rise in your throat.
Come on, little fire elemental. um. The one thing that I will really miss from Dragon Lord
The second altar breaks
will be
and
the
power
insane
trembles
DC.
below your feet. The
I might
dragon
even
stirs.
return to that much later. But for now, it will be the Barbarian knife. Right now, Dragon Lord is pretty much the saver that most people are using. So there would be more than enough CC walking around. So going for Brutal Strength. And Huff Tank.
The air
And
grows more
Hurt and
stifling,
Tank.
The sulphurous stench more nauseating.
Well, Hurt and Questing Tank. Na, 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 na.
A howl greets you from across the chasm. Make Murug, high shaman of the dragon below, thunders with rage. As Make Murug falls, he shouts something in an eldritch language. The stones echo his words, then are still.
Oh, right. I have not gone to make...
Ahead, on the edge edge of the searing lava.
A better choice of a thrower item.
Please. The dragon below's power is broken.
I is not. No. That hugger was better missing me.
Rise from the cave entrance before you.
Oh, that it was better. Mm. Mm-hmm. Fire Cave 2.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Where before the caves were merely hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of
Surprise. La 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 la. La la
voices of
la.
the ogres are silenced. But now there is something even more
Da
ominous.
da da.
Old and mighty
Da
anger.
da da da.
The door.
Let's go.
The grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. In the haze, things seem to move that have no right to. The elemental collapses, shaking the stones as its spirit returns to its home plane.
Up, up. Hmm. 48 strength at level 5.
Another elemental lurks ahead, watching you with eyes that smolder like dying stars. Again, you will triumph over the elemental, make more summon. Only one remains in the depths of the caves.
This strength will stay ridiculous regardless. Can I lift you, babe? Would you let me lift you? Ah. Come with me, my cookies. Oh. Don't be scared.
Waves of baking heat wash up the tunnel, and the hate so pure it seems almost physical. All over the fire caves, Method's voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain, one and all.
The XP of Tribal Cove is insane.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
That is for certain. Although it can be pretty hard to do when under level, unless you know what you're doing. That's a risk. Game. He didn't want me to move. Oh, hata. Although at my level I could have decided to do Feywild first,
The Weeping
then
Cove
Tribal
is rumored to be a
Cove.
resting place of two-toed Tobias,
Would have
an
also
ancient
been an acceptable
three-barrel
order.
legend.
Na 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 na.
The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes clearer as you enter the cave.
We'll hop or swim.
An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore. The valve triggers a rush of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door opening.
Still, it is a classic. A pirate themed. Na, 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 na.
A strong current pushes against you.
You roll a 1, take 83 damage. Of course. How much reflex do I have? Plus 18. Alright, come here, my little one. We have skeletons to bound. or
You
to
hear
make
doors
themselves feel
close ahead and
bound.
behind you. You fear that you are trapped.
Na, 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 na. This archer is really easy to miss out. Na 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 na. What a must-have. I'm pretty sure that in all rules, archers should always stand on the highest point of an area, not on the lowest part.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths.
Oh, wonderfully.
A slight breeze emerges from behind the wall.
Na 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 na.
A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
And one little ball up to the next.
A frigid cold cuts through your body as you see a frozen river below. The source of the cold air is coming from this room. The fire jets melt the ice, allowing you to continue your search for
Two toes. 3 toes. 4 toes. How many toes people should have? Or maybe that guy got that name because for punishment for disobedience, maybe his boss just cut his toes, and in the end, he had only 2 toes left instead of 10. But I'm not too sure if there is actual lore. Although there should be. That's what the wilderness story bits are for. A legend, a legend. Na 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 na.
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room, adorned with bowl bullseyes.
Balls.
As the lever flips back, the floor opens.
Open, open.
The door before you
I might have
opens as if
forgotten
you
some
are expecting.
workables. Ah, well.
Supposed urban legend speaks to you. It's about time someone. The legend of Two-Toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale of victory.
Na 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 na. Battle hexes.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient
And now
three-barreled
shroud on
legend.
hard.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this water.
Alright, troglodytes. That would be the quest where I do abuse my pen with stone.
Musky odor hangs in the air.
Stone guard shaman. Auto, what is my will? Plus 16. On my secondary tune, it's more like a plus 5 every life. Do I really need to?
Splits open, spilling rank-smelling jelly into the water. One down, 2 dozen to go. Something glistens far beneath. You glimpse a glimmer of light above the waterfall.
Smack you open. Intimidation success.
This huge echoing vault was once the hideout of Garl the Grey and his men. More troglodytes' eggs lie in the cistern.
Opening them open. Where are you going? Welcome. First, take care of the day. Ghost of a chance, prove your worth. Scoundrel run. Surely they know that I am in guile. Hi, human. Oh, I am not a new man. I'm no human. Oh, la 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 la.
Rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodyte's main den.
Hop, hop, hop. Na 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 na.
Huge troglodyte stirs in the mist. This is our chief. Chief Zalk, progenitor of the eggs, has been slain.
Wait, 7? I missed an egg somewhere. Oh. Uh-huh.
Through the arches lies the way to Grey Garl's resting place.
That's right away. I'll have to go back a little to get the last egg that I missed.
The last of the troglodyte's eggs.
But since there is a player that came in and that still need to arrive, I guess that's okay. Problem is that I'm kind of unsure where is that last tag. I thought I did them all.
Sputtering greasy slime, the last of the troglodyte's
Well,
eggs.
they did find it.
The breeding grounds are destroyed.
Their contribution, 1 egg out of 25.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
No, lies. Oh, the Grey Garl.
The field
La 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 la.
The air is strangely cold, and the scent of old decay has replaced the troglodyte's musk.
Oh my. After this one, I'll be able to take level 6. That's why I might as well do that only once I am in the Feywild.
Water makes your feet numb with cold.
Oh no. Elemental weapon.
A grating whisper drifts out of the dark from beyond the vault. Who disturbs my tomb? Dog, you will never see the sun again.
What a ray of sunshine in all the darkness that could, but does not.
Unholy light shines from the sarcophagi lining this corridor. God's wrath has corrupted them. They must be destroyed. The stone here is clawed and torn, and smells of spices and rot.
A little lava. Then this one back there. La 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 la.
Voice speaks again.
Come here, come here. Don't
The
be
air
too
here is
shy.
So cold that frost rhymes the stone. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water.
Kind of need that key.
The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key.
But since an artificer did join me,
Chest
it
glued to the
means
frozen light. This is Grey Garl's lost hoard. As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth of the room. Old Grey Garl has come, bent on protecting his loot. With a despairing shriek, old Grey Garl dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The cold suffusing the air begins to fade.
now prove.
Her cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Big leveling train. If I can do at least most of the Heart of Dread before I'm done tonight, I'll say that I'm pretty happy.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. The loathsome the trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take.
Be intimidated by me. Rawr. Rawr. Na 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 na.
Intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and
Time to
physical
climb up a
endurance
long,
overcoming this
long and tall shaft. As everything would seem. Na 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 la 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 la. Oh, come on. Really? Why, DDO? I was pressing my W. I was nearly there. And you had to make me fall just because?
Your muscles are warm.
Another glitch.
The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils. You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs cease to exist.
The floor opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an end to
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
Na 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 na.
Pulling this lever fires a dart high.
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles open.
A little brick above. Kabaloom. Kabalaway. They do destroy stuff a lot faster than I do. Due to rune arms.
You hear a metallic clanking from behind. It's close. Close.
Big doggo.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome. You have weathered Rackham's Inferno. A few burns.
Na, 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 na. Since they're doing the traps. Said I cannot believe that I do find trap bugs. How come?
Penzance, first mate of the ill fate.
23 search.
Come over and speak with him.
La 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 la. Need a little more kill for conquest. La 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 la. Alright, that's conquest. I don't need to do the optional. That's pretty over.
You survived the gruels of Rackham's trial.
Solid 19k. Ghost of a chance.
A small
For
bay
all the
stands
chances that we
curiously
can
low in the center of
take.
the cove.
La 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 la. Someone doing a little of housekeeping. Rar. Hi there, someone. Welcome back.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Rises up from the water as voices of pirates flirt along the current. Moonlight shines down from an opening above.
Tangled webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave. A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you. A strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall. The entryway into the pirate's compound rumbles. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
Where did my attack go? Come on, there.
You notice a lever on the back of the ornamental statue.
Na 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 na.
The shape of a lever pokes. When you pull the lever, you hear the settler clear the cave of all the spiders.
No more little Spidey. No more Spidey.
A scrag troll sneers. The scrag falls to your unrelenting assault.
Ransack, Conquest, both optional. Except maybe the hand.
A voice calls out.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of raw, bloody meat. You hear the
Captain bellows. How dare you interfere with my operation? Prepare to be wife of the Princess Barrow.
You defeated the captain.
Na 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 na. Oh, Farir was not talked to, so the little key chest did not appear. La 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 la. Oh well. Will just be a small detour. That's as it goes.
You have freed Farrier Worley from the ancient prison.
It is Conjuran. Ah.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
I don't even have to worry about my saves. La 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 la.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves to separate pirate from peasant.
The air around you swelters with the heat given off by unseen machinery.
Oh, this minotaur got all hard for me.
The idol of Halach's leg nearby.
Na 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 na.
You have found the first piece of the idol of Halach.
Off you go, little carnage.
The enchanted mosaic here leads to the end of the drawbridge, then over the edge to the room below.
Seeing what I got. More than what you have, beefsteak. Walking steak. A little of fire.
The ground shakes as the stone, the second piece of the idol has been found.
La 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 la.
The idol's third piece has been located. Lost archer collapses, cursing your ancestors.
His key is useless. Don't need it. Anyway, Puller Froggo, it's what it's for.
The idol of Halach's head is nearby.
What? God damn it.
The idol is nearly complete. Only
We
one
just need
piece
one
to
pool, not two. Oh, and not two. But I don't need Froggo anymore. It did its last job. Its last and
The
final
enchanted
job.
idol of Halach's tail, you have found the last piece. Now, return to the pedestal at the entrance and reconstruct.
Ah, la 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 la. And with that quest, Tribal Cove is done.
A strange pedestal sits in the middle of this room. This must be where you will be. The idol rests upon its pedestal, complete again. Well done. The scoundrel's run is over.
This mine has not been worked since the pirates first claimed the cove. It now serves to separate pirates.
Na 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 na. Feywilder 1. A little of repairs. And good to run. And Shamashiba. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Back here. Yeah. A barbarian lady over there. Good to know. Improved to weapon fighting. And then I have 7 points.
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
Gotta hit the big XP for a fast-moving adventure. Although I might do some little detour for the pigs. Just to save the bravery bonus for the R10s in Legendary. But everything else would be unmeasured.
The home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Got my teleporter. And because it's a tune that is supposed to remain in a peak for a very long while, basically doing all the flagging while at it. Na 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 na. Quite a good couple of quests. Anything else I need? I can do things this way. I am level 6 as well. More power. Always more. Anger's given, angry step can go.
Awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the
Now
bed.
I don't need to use my
Then you
tiefling
realize that
run.
Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get.
Na 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 na.
To monsters in the wilderness. Well, I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem...
Hey there, troll.
This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. Bits of troll and drops of its
Oh, la la
the
la.
river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Fearsome's loot for the ritual.
Into one little item. Now to the other side. I shall be running.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise you need for the ritual. 3 bears just outside. Magical tunnel. You've recovered the frosted
Na
cerise
na
for the
na na
ritual.
na na
You've recovered
la
both
la
the
la.
loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal. Perhaps that contains the secret.
Well, I got one of the 2 plague. And in their dodging, they attracted lots of mob. La 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 la. Better have a big cleanup.
Approach the portal call, but letters into your path.
She had to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near him. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me, so long as they are alive. Their devotion will sustain me eternally.
Eternally.
Portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
you exit the portal and find yourself in a strange
Oh la la la
empty
la.
Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She
Setting
must have
some
been disguised as
fire.
Melody the apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen it and trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Thrice damned.
Conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do.
Never 3 without 2.
I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear, and die for good.
Humanly
Weakened
impossible.
and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
All right, all right. That's
Would it
enough.
be?
You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true
Oh
name.
la la la
You lay
la.
out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse.
On the
First,
go, on
lay the
the
meat.
run, we
Then,
shall be.
grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's
But
true
can
name.
you
Play
believe
a
it?
brief melody on Hirsum's lute.
With
You
all
mash
your
the flower's
heart.
roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges
At
you to
20
speak
on
with
the
him back at Wynwood
dice.
Hall in the waking world. A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself.
Na na na
A
na na
single
na
brilliantly
la la
red
la.
apple hangs from one of its branches. With a quiver of excitement, the tree drops the apple at your feet. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside. A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing
Hello,
redcaps. Your
Smurf.
instincts tell you he won't have long to wait unless you intervene.
Red of luck.
What can I do for you, Outlander? My part in this story is done. Time to rest.
Hmm. 5 letters as 1 left. And 2 are removed. I actually don't remember this one. La 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 la. Enough mercy on call, I yield. What did he say? Good night, Dudley. Good night. See you tomorrow.
Our true friend asks,
And sleep well.
may enter.
Yes, I have no diplomacy, but at the same time, I am with an inquisitor.
Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court
So I'll
await
let
you in
them
this
do
room.
the diplo check.
One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows.
You may step forward and safely to speak. These Eladrin are convinced you are the enemy. You have no choice but to put them down.
Oh, it was the death option that was chosen. Oh no, they're gonna be slaughtered. Then again, it's only nitpick that they do have that the hand loot is more interesting.
More red caps. These look like they have fresh blood in
Bloody, bloody, bloody.
Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the red caps. Whoever has replaced Grey Moss must be desperate now. You have reached the top of the tower. Where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach.
Yes, you fool!
He
I'm
appears
still
to be
here.
alone.
But your precious Grey Moss is dead. Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander dotes were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do Harrison's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one's the real threat.
You've got me. Think again. Nope.
And how she goes.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts, "Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation!"
La 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 la. Well, I have no reason to hold my level. I'll be taking 7 now. Barbarian trainer. It's room in there. Bard artificer. Alchemist, sorcerer, the red cap. And then la 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 la. Now with level 7. That's quite well, nothing really new. Anyway, till not level 8.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an elders party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. The librarian tells you that you could end the party if you could somehow make it so that Cascading Springs Cottage was no longer Cascading Springs Cottage. Then Lord Arden's deal with the satyrs will no longer apply. The librarian fixes you with a steely gaze, then issues a stern warning not to mishandle the library's fixtures.
Isn't this fine?
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink. Well,
Make the house not cascading
make
spree.
yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, to Lord Arden.
May his slumbers be peaceful. The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory. A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
Nothing like collecting some weed. Then weed it is. Lighter way key not there. Na 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 la 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 la. Lighter there. Nor there. This displacer beast got displaced.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Nah. A little club. To the clubhouse.
Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after.
Na.
This large barrel is marked Flashboom Powder in large letters. In even larger letters below are the words, Keep away from open flame. Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. Twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving Cascading Springs dry as a bone.
Another cookery. There's a little ingenious there.
The satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the signs. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees.
And how melted.
It's true. We'll leave. But
Finally, I am at a level and not under-leveled for quest. And that should be that for most of them now.
And not in a way the satyrs expected.
Na 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 na. Oh, whoops. Forgot to put my conch in my inventory.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the
Forgetting things.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Ravens. Ravens are on the monster manual.
It sits menacingly.
The night whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise,
But
spindly
not really the
legs rise from the
rest.
dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. A strange...
La 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 la. And now, you stay there. On the other side it is.
A creature sporting an
Too late for you.
stone seems to be avoiding you.
And then corrupted tree. There's still level 5, but it should be close to level 6. Anytime now.
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots,
Oh,
slowly
little
twisting
tree.
and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest. These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart.
The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. A strange red light fills its root, draining away the life in them. As the second orb shatters,
Na 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 na
that
na
sense
na.
of unease you felt fades a little. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs powered. Blights pull themselves free from the root walls and attack.
Well then now.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away. A shudder of relief passes through the tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
Na 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 la 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 la.
The tunnel opens up into an underground cavern, and suddenly you hear a menacing sound.
Bad kitties.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnels.
Bad kitties.
The displacer these guys with one final pain grab. With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle. The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights fall.
I have a bat following me, would seem. Being a little bit on the annoying side, though. But it's following me. Can I even target it? Yes. It counts as one of my pets.
Erupting magic orbs corridor in palpable waves, draining light from the trees.
Well now.
Stop them, void bag. The society ritual must not be interrupted. With a single magic word, here goes the Blight Master snarls. Turn back, vermin. You're not powerful enough to stop me from turning this into
La 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 la.
Here goes the Blight Master crumples
Turn
to the
right.
ground, gasping.
Next on that menu.
So close. The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended.
So
What's left is to
close.
tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree. A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Retrieve are not welcome in my workshop. Any reader shall be put to the test.
Spidey. The falcon.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her. The dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the air.
Freaking duggos. La 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 la. Come on, lady.
A gnarled woodwork carefully picks
Gun.
plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the Thornright. The Thornright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
La 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 la. Oh my. Well, I'll be running.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
A little of snow. Just a little. And the dev really like this Stonehenge stuff. These do appear nearly everywhere in the game. Even where it maybe shouldn't.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness
Maybe.
and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
You have arrived at Bitterspine Palace.
La 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 la.
The Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution. Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom. The Baroness beside him.
Squire.
However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence?
Priscilla delivery.
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival.
Surely better
I
might
have granted them
go.
an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere. Perhaps our Squire, the Baroness refuses to take your message. Water elementals flood up. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Oh no, they took the wrong way. Oh.
A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face as she scans the letter. The Baron is alive and safe, but whatever he got himself into has kept him away from home.
Well then now.
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Shine me, shine me, shine me. I am coming to you.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. The court advisor stares off into the distance. At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh. Osha hands you a key. He tells you that the frosted cerise flower can be found in the center of the Aurora Garden, but warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the others. Squire Icebrook promised to give you something older than the palace as payment for delivering
Good to
his
go,
message to the Baroness.
good to
Getting
run.
a rendition of an old folk song was
Always with a sleepy heart.
As soon as you shut your eyes, you hear a cold chittering. When you open them, the ice spider is already upon you. The ice spider shatters and dissolves into a snowy mist.
Alright, I kind
Now
of
that the creature
forgot.
has been destroyed, the head waiter will unlock the treasure vault for you. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in the center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilly aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the sun.
I had the frenzy.
The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
Let's get to you, my dears.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, we will fix this. I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Anti-damage.
So Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine.
La la la
Then
la
he
la
shows you
la
out
la
his crowd
la
of adoring
la
nobles.
la. A little bit of wine here and there.
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
Little Duggo breaking some stuff.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. An Eladrin noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant
You
a frosted
watch
cerise in the
fall.
garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant
Na 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 na.
Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. The passage slides in from the back end. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Black reeds, for my love.
And down the giant go.
Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside a
A
sphere of
totally
ice.
normal coin
The
necklace.
journal contains memories of his long-lost love.
Hmm.
Died thousands of years ago. As you drop the journal, the frost giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red-capped guards. The frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
I do hope that he
Notice a bizarre
collapsed.
painting depicting the winter
I was
tide
working
ball.
him
To your
way too
surprise,
much.
you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself. Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here so much.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. Recognize a new one. It's Cadence, Night Hag, who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stone Reach.
Happy to see me,
Ding
dearie.
ding ding.
This'll be for the last time.
Cadence pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she
A
vanishes.
goodie.
In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack.
Goody,
A mass
goody,
of flowers and
goody.
vines crumbles into ash. Yet it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the
A
Baroness
little
to tell her what
bite.
happened. Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're
Now
one step
quid
closer to
pro.
meeting Lord Arden.
The Prince of
Let's
Frost
make it
glowers down at
go.
you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
Asking for favors? When you impose on me by your very presence,
Favors.
not many would dare to overstep.
Come on, dude. The clock is clocking.
But as I feel numb with tedium, I will
Let us beat to the
perform
goal.
the tasks I have set you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be
I'll do the longest
each
one.
second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands
Come on,
that you
I cannot
remove the
do
griffins that
much.
seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Already won. Na 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 na. Smack, smack. The two werewolves are mating. Nearsighted sentry. Alright, now I can continue moving. Yeah, still not the thing. Still no. Now there it is. Na 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 na.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested.
Now there's only the griffin left to be dealt with.
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through.
Na 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 na. It's done. Now what went wrong over there?
The bandit leader calls out, I've conjured a barrier at the exit and put a dimensional anchor in place. Now find the intruders and kill them.
Na 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 na.
You skillfully tend to the griffin's wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their
Now
usual
it's all
lives.
good to be
The
done.
amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost. Now that you've done
And we
these
even
3
got a
favors for
little
the Prince of Frost,
Vandal.
perhaps he'll return 1.
How squeezy.
The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out,
The ones who bring me the matrix!
How squeezy.
The hunters have caught up to the injured matriarch, but she is in
It's
no condition to
goo.
fly. To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the codex pages.
Last one in the north before the swamp.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsum, the prince of
Na na na
Shadow's
na na
Gate.
na na.
Again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your
Oh,
duty.
big bear.
You know that I am bound to this place.
Some people needs to be hugged
You don't
in a
seem very
tight
enthusiastic
way.
about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed.
As tight as it could be.
Reliable guard's not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your
Na 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 na
The bear
na
looks
na.
up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 cards.
Okay. Did not think I'd see one there. That does not move. What a surprise. What a surprise.
The portal flickers to life, and a dark
La 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 la.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the codex pages?
Naturally. No, it took some doing. The mortals gave my hags a bit of trouble.
Hey, come here,
Once I
level
was
7
concealed
till.
by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the
You
papers.
might be
Leave
accompanying
those
me.
None the wiser.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Then let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Ah, la 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 la. Always gotta buy.
Ahead of ourselves. There are 2 sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
Make up a cave to make someone new. With the same magic that turned Brett into me. I'm going to make a old friend, army.
All the that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of
And
crumbs.
when
Amid
ginger
this waste, you find a large
down.
pot of owl bear butter.
Na, 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 la, 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 la.
You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered it with courts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure heart of nature.
Nature. Yes, you needn't worry about that.
Na, 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 na.
A place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature is unbounded.
You open the door and step into the massive skyo, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
All you need do is open the door, and nature will flow forth like a flood.
Denied. By all the color. Na 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 na.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
A little more tribute. Oh, la 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la.
Well and good. What I need is the key.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it.
And then there is the giant
Arrange one more
to be taken care of.
our exchange.
Na 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 la 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 la.
But no worries. I'll find a use for them.
Remember, you're not the only one. If you fulfill your word, I fulfill mine. Farewell.
Wait, he said that Herzam is not the only one. Haha. Well, that's a lot of dead spider.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the Formorians, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the
Na 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 na.
You strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian. They immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
Ransack, conquest. All of it nicely done. And then it will be done to the witch hunt. In no time after that.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate, a black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind.
And bang.
Some servants. My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence.
Oh, la 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 la. Witch hunt is next. Brrr. Whether I am being a little forceful or not forceful enough. Court of the Witch Hunt. Na 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 na. Found me a wood.
Asks the master of the hunt. May hunters
Flying on the roof tonight.
don't let a prey use one of
Oh.
the air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service.
Come here.
What they do with their freedom.
Come to me, old lady.
Not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you can defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. Miss Gully, she will find true death in my hand. Fool! You walked right into a trap!
Where did I put it? Where did it go? Oh, Cadence will have my head. And here's some harness in the line. Brimstone, leave me be!
And then she dead.
Most impressive, laughs the master of the hunt. May these treasures
La 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 la.
today you proved yourself a worthy hunter and worthy prey.
Na 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 na. No. Bad crayfish. Bad crayfish. Yeah, someone redeemed so that I am on the ceiling now. Like a big bat. So now I am talking from the ceiling. Gravity is whatever we can do with it. Did you eat well? Maybe some good carrots or bananas. Or even an orange is pretty good.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magic. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming. A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water. A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling.
But yeah, already level 7. And still growing.
The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates.
Always growing.
A group of Kelpies rushes in to block the path.
And butchering any enemy that may come.
Come for the barber hat.
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds.
Oh, little weed.
You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Although a needle will be a little trip. And they got a new color for their doggo. Yeah, Dread Sea Scrolls. Although technically I could take level 8 right after a ward, without having to do any comeback.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Pearson's magic needle.
Na 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 na. After Feywild, I do go to Doodalira. And then I'll be doing All of Dread. While there is still someone playing with me. Na 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 na. And even if there ain't, I'd rather do the long fives before going to sleep. Plus a trapper. Alright. That's a mimic. Well, considering that I don't see any other chest. Got to be this one.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one you seek. As you open the chest, a unicorn. As you defeat the unicorn, a tear bursts out from it. Is that all? The tear falls. Something stirs. The blank dog falls, but something slips out of it. Was that a bat? A bird?
Oh la 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 la.
Again.
This center section is pretty brutal. I can understand wanting to get that bird as quickly as possible, but cannot do that dead. Oh my. And if only the map was not broken. We kind of lost track of that bird.
worth, an egg rolls out.
Egg it on.
The egg
Hard boiled.
yet. Among the a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the neat. The little dragon disappeared through this portal. Right. As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead. The little dragon pops up with indignation. The little dragon announces,
No peeking. I'll be peeking if I want to.
the little dragon cries out.
There. Proof of peeking. Removing their pet. Just to be extra guaranteed that it does not get next.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for being so good.
Oh, la 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 la.
With Hirsum's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a bargain he can't refuse.
Na 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 la 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 la. Cookies. That will do for a nice meal. To think that there is such thing as, well, a cookie pizza. Immortality. Through dusk fall.
You arrive at Hirsum's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase.
Although I also need a real quick break. I'll be short.
Hirsum looks up, not at all surprised to see you.
Ah, here at last. I trust you didn't get frostbite. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision for the Feyworld's future, as well as its past. See how the birds and the deer, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the useless conceits of the Eladrin courts, to the whole we have one on. You seem impatient to start your duel with me. Worry not, it will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Hirsum bows, then disappears.
Alright.
Hermia says that before you can meet with Hirsum, you will need to find 2 watchwords hidden in the different branches of his strong. A curious door glimmers into view. Even curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appears.
A little of magic
Keep your eye out for it.
to get everything going.
Dust motes drift through the air, while cobwebs choke the corners of this corridor.
Egg, cake, apple.
Coming from everywhere.
Apple it is.
I have provided you with a feast for the senses. Once you and your fellows are ready, step up onto the table. But be aware. You'll be shut in until you've learned a lesson.
Na 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 na.
Strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open. Amorian walks out into the chamber. Finally!
Oh, them cakes.
Supper! He shouts. You collected a watchword and killed the hungry.
No, it was pies, not
Now
cake.
you are free to leave the Hall of Objects.
It's always the pie that is attacking people. Never pies.
This door has been sealed with a magic incantation. Only the 2 watchwords can unlock it, which Hirsum has hidden.
Oh la 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 la.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing grin when he spots you. As you step into the amphitheater, the portcullis slams shut behind you. Hirsum's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn of my music. See this band of revelers before you? Best them, then you will be given the gift of my song. Use it wisely.
Playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this world. Hirsum's voice booms into your ears.
So, you've
La 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 la.
God, if you dream of finding the watchword or a way out of here, you'll need its music.
Hey man, let me there. Allow me. Allow me to trouble you.
Again, the curious door appears before you. Then it begins to flicker and fade. This door appears to have been bolted shut from the other side. You'll need to find another way forward.
Up, up. Come on, the actual song was done. How? Power of music.
He stretches
Good night still. Sleep well on your two beautiful ears.
Even more of his stone body chips off.
Tusk champion.
Should do the job. The gargoyle flinches, giving you the time to send.
You did a number of raids this evening, and they went pretty well.
Shatters into pieces before your eyes.
Mm-hmm. Sleep well, champion.
The red signal crystal on the wall lights.
Welcome to the Choo Choo Sleep Wagon. For all your travels. All of them.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests.
Na, 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 na.
Now that you have collected both watchwords, you can unlock the door to the roof. The root barrier disappears. Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil.
Choo choo.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit.
71.
You're free to leave.
A wild melody.
You clear your voice and speak the watchwords aloud. The door rumbles and creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You step out onto the roof of Duskfall Overlook.
La la la.
The arena appears.
Congratulations are in order,
Fearsome says.
you've made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson left. All you see before you is an illusion, mementos of what the Feywild is now, and what I so wish to destroy.
Two familiar figures shimmer into view. Illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These two boars, your allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I must reveal myself.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion.
La 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 la. Yeah, I left two little animals to kill at the end. Only one. It's all good.
Fade away. Hear some whistles and applause as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so
Conquest.
I wonder how your little lord and that bitter archfey knew, knowing how easily you betrayed them. He shrugs.
Mythic one called Iron Bracer.
Your audience.
More of them.
Commanding voice peals out.
More than what I would ever need.
To be sure, replies Hearson. A burn. And I will deliver in time. I've simply lent these codex pages to these mortal adventurers. After all, it'd be no trouble to bring them to you when they die. A century or 3 should do it.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stormreach, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
Barbarian can take level 8. And so I shall. More uncanny dodge news. And an improved uncanny dodge pen. %50 dodge. What a big moment. For 22nd. Oh la 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 la. And Eternal Flame Lance for the double strike and the additional deadly. Oh la 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 la. Hands. Well, just having that cleave not costing me any health would be already good. Oh. For all the excessive powers.
This Stellara module is narrated by...
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure is much bigger than... There doesn't seem to be a nearby mechanism for lowering... The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed ground.
Although the cooldown on that Supreme Cleave is pretty short. Build an LD. Abusive. The rapid slash still deal much more damage than it. Da-da. Oh yeah. And they'll be smacked hard. Ah. And a smack they go.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body there.
And nothing of value in this. Any other trap nearby on his road? No.
A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
The barbarian knife will be terrifying once at cap. Right now I'm just going there without using any ironing. But they are skeleton, so there's no flesh flying everywhere, just piece of bones in all their state. In all the pieces. Brrr. What will there be left? Only dust. Okay, maybe ghost. If this skeleton cannot be animated anymore. Zombie, skeleton, wraith. Then I cannot think of any other higher stage.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone clattering against stone up ahead. You notice a rusty lever behind the grate to the side.
Na 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 na. Oh, la 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 la. Na 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 na. He might be gone a little too far. Beyond the gate, I can swallow it. Will be additional XP as well. And nobody's coming. Yeah, guess we're not doing the old Myrans then. There is a couple of them, but seems that room 1 is a no-no. Unfortunately. La 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 la. Sadly, the room underwater does lead to 3 of them. Cannot have the full option now. Oh. But I guess I'll have to roll with it. And sadly, even with an eye rolling, it won't be enough. Just needed one press. Off they go. Na 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 na. Dragon Nordy Row. Na 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 na. Off we go. Two. How can it be down to 2? Devotion. Devotion and rap. Holy plus 63 devotion. Plus 3. Well, well then. Let's be on the charge.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is
Hi. Na 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 na.
two soul lock.
Got to shred. Every little thing. Till they are no more. Oh, la 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 la. Although I kind of forgot to put my little pet. Now that I am reminded. Na 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 na. Come on, game.
You hear the whispers of a faint female voice as the fourth seal is opened.
Come in there. Accept your defeat, little skeleton. Brrr.
open. The Lyra has been released.
La 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 la. Oh. Yeah, it's so fast. But the last one should give me my level 9. No problem. Extra feet, more critical. More critical, more damage. Quest advanced. La 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 la. Time to clap a vampire's butt cheeks. To their dismay. Na 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 la 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 la. La 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 la. Huddle bone. I am not quite level 9 to raise people. But at least I got their back. Slice and die. Breaking all the things. La 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 la. Ransack, conquest, neutralization. And even ingenious. Yes. That's pretty on point. Na 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 na. Well, we already have conquest. We don't even need to kill days. There's not even enough mobs to get him more than that. Or a term, a green alert. It's not gonna happen. Hi there, Luxie. How was your session? My dear sleepy angel. How are you out there? You had a short stream. I love Dreadnoughts. Bit captive. Very, very sleepy. I hope that you'll have some nice pillow to take it all in. For a nice sleep. Nice, long, and overdue. You're gonna be cozy onto the coziest of beds. Bouncy, warm, soft. I did not quite get to my level 9. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Your Spotify recommended you a song called Cloud Pillow.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait.
La 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 la.
A pirate made her way up from the dock.
That's Punk, that pirate.
This time you won't escape. Surrender now. The my shipmate won't have to break any of your bones.
Alright, cutscene. I can go fresh now. I'm hungry. Eat this sink in my teeth.
effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
Ah, zombie. Zombies. You know that feeling when you feel like you were awake for way too long? Yet somehow you have trouble sleeping. It's one that we could describe someone turning slightly like a zombie.
There were multiple references to the elemental plane of water. A muffled voice called up from
A bad state of the brain.
The signal's up! The island is teleporting! And we're on the other side. Scan the waters. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. How did those vampires get out of
Oh la 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 la. Well, that should be a cakewalk.
Magnus form reappears, towering over you. Forget any thought.
Come here, Cookie.
The island has already teleported. The ship along with it. Know this. You are trapped in this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread. If you can. The ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths.
Hello, monster. Hello. Deities one quest.
So we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna. Shipwrecked.
All I got is the Battle of Ram. But I suppose it has Warpaw. Oh la 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 la. Time to go eat some crab. Curse of the Crustacean. Although I should take my level 9. Yeah, I'll do it after that quest.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopru's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet, Owen Reeve, a former slave who's been freed from the Kopru's mind control. Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic web. Yet the Kopru also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant.
Don't be too shy.
The curse monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution,
says the Kopru.
make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. You cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! Cannot allow them near the wall. Minions, rally them, charge!
Minions!
We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish outsiders.
Kopru crumbles at your feet. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. A Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. Kopru let a group of reinforcements in. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
La 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 la.
The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now
Well, that does it.
immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance.
Everybody's there.
Field surrounding both the crab and the monolith.
Ah! Someone interacted with the crab.
The final blow topples the crab. For good this time.
La 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 la.
And feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
To all hail the king. I dare for Kiwi. Do you like some jiggling? Oh dear. You like it? Mm-hmm. Oh la 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 la. Yes. Approach your hand. Or come bury your face. It's part of the fun. Looking for the nicest pillows around. Oh, you know. Kiwi. You know, you know. Don't be so innocent.
The beast known as Scythe Moth has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's down. Real rustling noise on bamboo. Rockets reach into the critic and attack.
You are far from innocent. Hey, I do see you every time on Heart of Buzz.
You spot Scythemaw as he passes above the valley, spooking several smaller dinosaurs as he thunders by. Scythemaw runs by on the rise above. He appears to be chasing something.
Boom. You play a different game with him. The plot thickens.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
The plot absolutely thickens.
Lashes out at everything nearby.
You hear the sounds of another battle nearby. The massive Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill. Barely shaken by your strength, Scythemaw smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail.
Weird. You almost bug itself. That big dinosaur.
Realizing he's cornered, Scythemaw lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
Oh. He's a big boy. Our pits. But how to imagine all the big thing that can be available? Looting, finding, adventuring. But sadly no housing. We all live on boats, all up in the air.
Creatures have met their end in the sticky substance, and yet for some reason, there's a small ruined shrine in the middle of it all.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters. It must be stopped.
Let's go. Let's conquer.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended. This tablet is carved with crude ogreish runes. It looks to be a sort of journal kept by the High Shaman.
Oh la
An even
la.
larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Hot fire. And I forgot to also put my level 9 stuff. And someone perished. I picked up resurrection scrolls, but I did not pick up my res scrolls. Oh, whoops. I don't have quite a UMD for the bigger res scrolls. Oh la 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 la. Cannot let you get away.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
Na 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 na.
With the high shaman defeated, the Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities. For now.
I got nothing in their chest. Hmm. Yeah. Let us go. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Nice pair of boots. There's always nice pairs to be found.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Waiting a little for the people where it's their first time through the Isle of Dread. Gotta be patient. I'm just not waiting in the pics, but on a heroic. Yeah, why not?
And the inhabitants are not pleased to see you. The center of the tree.
Na 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 na.
Vast multi-level complex. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
Ouch, 67 poison. That does leave some mark. Oh, that will leave some marks.
You hear high-pitched voices from somewhere ahead.
Yeah, let's have view.
Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends.
Friends. Ha la 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 la.
fresher air comes from the lower path.
Well, might as well do this now. Na 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 la 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 la. Knock knock. Knock knock. Mm-hmm. And Seg's already in.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson.
I got nothing. Ah.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
A huge tree rising from the ground. With possibly bushes a little around. Ah. Trials of the Triceratops. And a there.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen in this cave system. Before you could look, a scream echoes nearby.
Na 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 na.
Chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, the captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled.
Let's be up there.
Survey of the fallen guards yields a key to the locked cell door. The captive explains that their hunting
Na, na,
party
na,
was captured by a
na,
group of
na,
woodpeckers
na, na,
led by the
na, na.
cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned.
La 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 la.
As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping on the floor.
Oh, little dinosaurs. With their sharp teeth.
Room beyond, you spy a crane. The collaborator mutters an incomprehensible utterance as he falls.
Nadia.
Several guards protect a small treasure hoard to the east. The Ilga.
Ah. Hmm. Na 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 la 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 la. Hold up, you jump over. Hi there, Flout. Long time no see. How are you?
One of the fallen guards has an ornate key. The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never
Ding,
came
ding,
back.
ding.
Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
Oh, it's strong. And I know it will be strong. It was already ridiculous when I did it on Dragon Lord. But as everybody is running Dragon Lord at the moment, well, I'm going for something a little more tanky. For the needs.
Guards, make quick work of him. The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters, "That didn't go as I expected. Oh well. I have a surprise in store." The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slip passage gives way to a chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena.
Oh, the baby dinosaur.
Freed from the Druid's influence, the Triceratops
Come here, baby. Let me take care of you. Brrrr.
Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Take a barb. Oh la la. Hi there, Smurf. Again. But isn't it twice tonight? Hope your session went well. Ho ho ho. You are playing a pirate game for the first time? A pirate game? Oh. Yes, it is. It is a raptor mount. As I'm going a little by. Oh la la. No piratry. But we have dinosaurs around. The expansion where dinosaurs came to be.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find.
Right now I am just level 9. And without all of the powers. Well, plus 55 damage on my main hand and plus 44 on my half hand. And without raging, I am already at 43 of strength. Come here, dinosaurs. I'm going for a big pile.
As you splash into the water, something responds.
And someone went in the water there. At least it's just heroic and not an Earthen. That'd be fine. Wait, where are the dinosaurs? Where were they? Someone shot them. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
You see the deranged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
$44 for conquest. Down you go, big boy. Hi there, walk. Hi there. Oh, I am fine. I started level 3 tonight. Right now I'm level 9. You know, always jumping around. And you? Are you alright? Oh. You got the free expansion finally. What did you got? What did you collect?
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins, summoned here by an indestructible force inside their
Oh no. Missed.
While footprints in the dust show recent activity.
No.
Neglected for many years.
Well, it is an okay expansion. It is once a year. It is always given nearly for free for 95 DDO point. And you wasted a free expansion on that. You went into a trap. Yeah, Isle of Dread is the most recent that they have heard. Oh, god damn it. You should have asked me before picking an expansion. I would have helped you. Right now, I am in the Isle of Dread. For example.
Your feet slide on the lubricious pavement. The chest sits in the corner, apparently.
Wow. You got too excited. Especially that at the price it is. I could have given you a tour. You didn't know. You did not know. That was not a dumb thing. But I suppose that on pen and paper, Ravenloft is a pretty popular module. Hence why it would feel like it is a good choice. Well, on the positive, as the expansion goes by during the summer, most of them would go at a sacrificed price. Sometime during summer. Before the next expansion comes out. Hi there, Tay. Welcome, dearie.
One final coat stands in the shrouding mist of the water.
But yeah, during the summer, most expansion should go at least at 50% off on all the tiers of bundles. And if for one of the expansions you get to decide to pick one that gives you a mount, well, you'll have one basically on all servers. Time to plunder some pirate. I mean, you could always retry. Make another account. since it's free. And pick whatever expansion. As far as I know, they can unleash Isle of Dread and Feywild. On the expansion that I never saw at 95 DDO point, it's Feywild, Sharn, Saltmarsh. Oh yes, Saltmarsh also have a mount. Well, a lot of the most recent expansion does give a mount within their bundle, but be patient. Yeah, for the free expansion. Sadly, since you've already made your decision. And I mean, Ravenloft is not a bad expansion, but there's definitely better elsewhere. Although if you really don't mind keeping it that way. Like I said, you will have some more option during summer. And even if you choose the smallest, the most basic bundle,
noticing your approach, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated.
if you ever decide to upgrade, the site actually do remember what bundle you did already got. If you ever feel free to upgrade. On the positive, oh. Oh, la 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 la.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack. You've defeated Captain Kira and her guards.
But of course, you are not forced to make a new account.
The Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place.
It's just that you locked yourself into that free expansion.
After pulling the lever behind the wall, a door nearby grinds open.
Rip.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the money or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as clicks her tongue before calling for her tail. Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
And there she goes.
Attuned to the monolith, you're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, my dear.
Leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs
Oh, my dear.
to their home.
You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to. It's me that is sorry for you. Oh. Oh. Oh, did you already bought something?
You make your way
310.
structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Kopru, the smell tells you that the current...
Don't know if you've already bought some content with some of your DDO point. You have? Still. Alright, all that gives is getting you the free cake with that grog.
Monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
So no, you have not gotten anything very worthwhile. Still, 310 does show that you did put some time into your account.
Bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near.
But yeah, considering the value of an expansion, Although in any case, if you do that, please try to keep in note at least your first account. It might come handy later. Even me, I have 2 accounts. In case I need to do something a little more demanding. I think most DDO players have 2 anyway. Wait, a bank? I did not hear it. Am I crazy? I thought I fixed that yesterday.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone walls.
Na 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 na. But yeah, Hall of Dread is definitely the biggest expansion that you could get for free. And when you see me with my dinosaur mount, they did came from the Ultimate Bundle and the Collector Bundle.
Lever lowers.
So nothing is really lost. At the very least. Oh.
A bulky bullywug menaces you when you approach.
Oh, la 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 la.
A large bullywug barks orders to its comrades.
Na 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 na. Ah, la 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 la.
The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magical energy.
Oh, come on. I cannot no-clip through the mobs. And yet the mobs can no-clip through me. What a double standard.
As you attune to the monolith, powerful magics radiate within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the
Oh.
at the island's heart.
Oh, la 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 la.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Ah, and then the Stone Crypt Chronicle. The last level 7 of the Heart of Dread. I'll be returning in later for the temple.
Gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this
Once all the other level 7s are done. But that shall be my last one. Oh. My eyes are feeling shutty.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
Some petting. And grab something during summer. Alright. If it is your decision, then it shall be.
You find yourself in the old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You pick up the crest of the altar.
Let me guide you. Let me be your little star. Let me make you never lose the north.
Undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
And you know, you'll always bounce back. Oh dear. Stay strong. Yeah, Captain. Oh. Oh, la 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 la.
You stumble into the den of an Ettercap and his arachnid companion. A crest is blocked by a large web. Your final strike fails the Ettercap, opening your way to the crest.
No. For this game, patience is definitely the biggest virtue to have. Because once a year they do give you a code to get access to nearly everything in the game, at the exception of the expansion. That does last 2 months, on average.
Open the door into a dim and fusty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate.
Oh, la 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 la.
The last rune in this puzzle glows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
Oh my dear. Oh. To go for a little swim. Gotta not be afraid to be wet. Gotta absolutely be wet for all our travels.
You open the door, still catching your breath from the long swim. The air in the room feels unnaturally cold. Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead rise to defend their final resting place.
Hey, a free ruby of devotion.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
Gotta stay on course. And a pylon. $94. If I were on my own, I would have just changed my path to get conquest. But now it's pretty guaranteed. Very, very guaranteed.
You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Let's go. And let's take over. Oh, my sweet, sweet honey. My sweet, sweet Shagaf.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they rouse themselves from their slumber and attack. A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find.
Everybody's there.
Yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Oh.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh. Well, that was pretty good. Although I do feel pretty tired. An expansion through DDO point. Well, like I said, Mr. Frevennoft would have been in the 95 DDO point. Same goes for the Menace of the Underdark and the Shadowfell Conspiracy. These 3 usually appear as such. Please do. Oh, la 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 la. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Well, thank you everybody that did came by. And I hope that you'll have a most magnificent day out there. See you later during the weekend. And remember, stay awesome out there. Well, goodbye.